Hello, good afternoon, everyone. Let me just see if everything works. Okay, working for great. And I believe that I need to do posts, and that will be it. Chat almost works as. And today it's gonna be some more of Planet Zoo. So let me just start it up. Hopefully it will work. Hopefully it will work, because I'm not sure, of course. There are some issues as the game is a little bit modded. There are some, I don't know why, because I'm not even like really using them. Currently I am in currently I am in the franchise mode, which in short means that I can't use all the mods. There are some mods that work, of course. There seems to be the plus Planet Zoo Plus or whatever is the name of the mod seems to be working. However, when I wanted to check, for example, free build, it didn't really work as intended, which is a shame, of course. Good. See if everything works as it should. I go full. Okay, yeah. Should work as intended. I think we're at somewhere at 3 or 4. I think we should be at 4 right now. Sign up for avatar costume, sure. No. We're online, we can continue with the mirror park. Hey Slay, thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. I didn't realize that it's been 3 months now. Wow. How are we doing today? How are you doing? Yep. How was the weekend? Oh, did I didn't have a time to check Discord today or yesterday. You're tired but good. Got a week off. A whole week. Good for you. But you worked like crazy last week, didn't you? Okay, can't say hello to this one. Need to go through ones that I can say hello. I can't say hello to myself. Not really like crazy. Oh, sorry. It just seemed like that. When you mentioned you know, working really late, usually not working on the KSP as much as you wanted and so on. It just felt like you worked a lot. So I understand why you have a week off now. Red pandas should be also happy. Should turn on the filter. Okay. This one, and once again 100%. And what is the last one? Oh, grizzly bears. Really? Welfare, nutrition. Oh, right, we have the problem with the drinks. I forgot. The good part of the project-based work is that if you do prep work, the rest is breeze. Oh, okay. Good for you then, good for you. Oh, you're right. I have to pause the game and actually change a thing around here. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. So, what I need to do is actually get rid of this barrier here. Quite possibly put in facilities, water, and water treatment. I did not realize that, so that could have been an issue. Six meters. Should probably stop angle snapping this. And up down here, and now these should be just plain. Probably not 6, this should be 5 meters. Good. Okay, that wasn't so bad as I was afraid it could be. And the other has Easter Spring. Oh, good for you. A bit early, isn't it? Oh, that's oh yeah. No, I thought Easter Spring should be like next week. Because isn't Easter like 15th to 18th? Isn't it like 2 weeks early? Okay, and I'll probably have to do this similar thing in here, so I'll have to move this a little bit in there and rework this. But if they move the spring... Oh, Easter is in 2 weeks, yeah, but if they move the spring break there was only 1 month and a half. Oh, right, you have a different schedule. Yeah. I get that. I always forgot that plenty of countries west of us have holidays, summer holidays starting sometime in June. Some at the beginning, some in the middle. Now, let me just... No. I need to complete this. There should be about... Probably yay. Just like that. And glass here. Followed by completion of this. Gonna need about 7 meters, I think. This should be less. This should be 5. Or is it too much? Oh, it's in there, isn't it? Yeah. Damn it. I need 6 meters. 6 meters and snapped. Followed by 5 meters and snapped. And like that. Good. So there should be power and there should be electricity. Water. Water's fine. You can see. And power. Power is also okay. I'm not sure if I need water treatment. Like this. This should be okay. I'm not sure what cleanliness. 90%. 100%. 100%. I'm curious, like, if this will actually be cleaned or not. Or if I need to change this as well. Summer break here is July 1st. Yeah, sure. For the last 2 weeks of June after exams, they're always free from school. Oh, okay. Good for them. Like, if I recall correctly, the system here, usually, like, all the tests have to be done and graded by... Well, I can check the calendar. Where's the last day is supposed to be? June 30th, which will be this year because it's Thursday. So my guess would be that all the grades need to be done by Thursday 23rd. That's gonna be the one, maybe 22nd Wednesday. And that's when all the tests have to be done and graded, put into the systems, you know, grades finalized, so that more or less it's ready for printing. That's gonna be it. I guess on the 23rd, schools will have the assemblies, which are generally needed if you want to do, for example, you know, behavior grading and so on, giving students benefits as well as actually doing some changes, giving them reprimands and so on. You need, at least in this. So they would still have 2.5 months or 2 months. 2 months is okay. I think 2 months is enough. I would actually be for like changing some of the systems that are right here. There are some problems generally with the distribution of holidays. I think that Iguanas is at risk. Okay. Keeper assigned. If I take a look, like how many weeks of holidays different countries have, it's always it's always that the Czech Republic is somewhere of holiday. Czech Republic is always on the low tier. Yeah, like for example, Denmark has 11, Czech Republic has 12, Belgium should have 15, like Italy has 18 weeks. They actually have 50% more than the Czech Republic or the Danes. And I think that the distribution then, like considering that we have those 11 weeks, it's a bit weird, because there is those 8 weeks during summer. Then there is 2 weeks. Usually it's something around 2 weeks. It's very often it's not full 2 weeks during Christmas. Then there is 1 week of summer, and then there is one day that's you know, mid semester. So after it's usually the 1st of February, and then there is 1 day of Easter holidays, which is the Friday of Easter, because the Monday is actually a national banking holiday, so everything is closed. They don't count it. There's no more holidays. Oh, wait. Yeah, there are 2 days for autumn holidays as well. It's 2 days. So it's something like, you know, you could call it 12. It's actually not fully 12. It's 11 weeks and 4 days, something like that. And I would actually be for the redistribution of these, making these spring holidays maybe even keep it 1 week, but I would actually increase the Eastern holidays by at least 1 or 2 days. I would definitely increase the autumn holidays by you know not just 2 days, make it a week. I think that kids would be significantly happier then. Okay, we need to check. So this one sucks. And how about the males? This one is the worst one. Because I still think that it's not just kids, it's even teachers. Teachers need to have these breaks from kids. It's weird, but they really need to. I know it's for plenty of people. It's like, oh, another week of holidays for the teachers, but it's generally not about having a day off. It's generally about having enough time to actually catch up with anything you were not able to properly. Amador, Bethania, Farona. So, Bethania or Farona? Let's take a look which one is Bethania? Farona. Bethania is infertile, so sell her. Because teachers very often have so much work that, they also work weekends. Of course, if you're not somewhere in a village, then the education system very often falls off a little bit. But at least in the cities, teachers have a lot of work and they need a break from the kids as well. When you're dealing with kids the whole day, all the time, tickets are underpriced. Okay, let's make it 8. A friend of mine is a teacher. She never has time for fun things, not even in weeks off. Preparing lessons, taking care of government paperwork, and all that yada yada. Yeah. Like, we have this institute which is called a class teacher, right? And I think that plenty of countries have it. It's more or less that even though for, kids that are like grades 5 to 9, so ages 9 to 15, you don't have this one teacher that teaches everything. That's only like grades 1, 2, 3, 4, very often 5 somewhere. And the class teacher takes care of all the administration and these things. And it takes about an hour a day, depending on your class. It can take about an hour a day. And I know that the bonus for this, the financial bonus, is literally like 40 to 50 bucks. 40 to 50 euros as well. Depending on school. Somewhere it's better, somewhere it's worse. So more or less you get €1 per hour for this. Oh, for you it's first 6 years. For us it's first 4 to 5. From high school on, yeah, sure, high school on. In here it's the what you could call the middle school, or higher elementary, so grades sometimes 5, usually always 6 to 9, but sometimes it is for example the school that we had that I taught in, that was the 5th grade. But it was also because, like, usually it's the 4th grade, but we had 2 different buildings, and one of the buildings was for kids 1 to 4, grades 1 to 4. We only have a preschool, elementary, and high school. Yeah. Like, we also have preschool, elementary, and high school, but we have 9 years of elementary, and it is generally divided. It could be divided into like lower elementary and higher elementary, but you know, it's just something that's inside the school itself. And I think that inspections actually take a look at it as well, because that's generally when the kids become like grade 6 and up, or like the middle school, like the higher elementary, and it's because at that point they're teenagers, so it's more or less like pre-teens and teens. And it makes sense to have this differentiation, because you need to apply different systems. Oh yeah, if you have like the 3 years of high school, you can argue. Yeah, different system. Different system. For us, it's you know, the preschool. Now there is this one. The last year of preschool is mandatory, so at least there's that. Then you have the 9 years of elementary, and then you have 4 years of high school. If it's of course not something that is just you don't, and if you don't end it with the general with the generalized exam, you can have just 3 years. For example, you know, electricians, people who are gonna work with their hands mostly, they get this certification, and those are usually 3 years programs. But very often they are 4-year programs, where after the 4 years you also get the generalized exam and you also get the certification. Because I think that without the exam, you can't actually go freelance. So if you have just the certification that is available after 3 years of study, of course ended by an exam, but it is a certification exam. You need to work somewhere for about 3 to 4 years before you can go freelance. But if you have the generalized exam, they're like, oh yeah, okay, you're probably smart enough to do your taxes. You don't need experience. You're probably smart enough to have your taxes done. But the way it used to be is that you choose either classical education or technical one, and you choose when your kids were 12. They realized it was a waste to do it like that, so they unify the first. Yeah, that's why we continue like the elementary. It continues with the classical, not classical, but I would call standard education. Classical is something that I see as including Latin and Old Greek. But yeah, I like understand your point. And then people decide. I think that it's kind of weird to want the kids to decide at age 12. It is so weird. For me personally, it is kind of weird even at age 15. And now that there are limitations, yeah, exactly. To be fair, even at 16, they don't know what to do. Exactly. That's why I, for example, went for... Those are definitely... Sorry, I have to pause this. That's why I, for example, went to the classical grammar school, which was 8 years, and you know, I didn't have to decide what I wanted to do with my life until I was like 19. More or less when I was deciding which university to go to. But I think that our upgraded system, I think they updated it like 6 years ago. Our new system is that those kids age, 15, 16, when they go to high school, they can just choose 2 or 3 different, I think they can choose 2 different high school. I think it's 2. So it more or less makes them choose like, okay, there's this one that I really want to go to, and there's this one which is like a safe bet. And I'm like, frick me. This means that if smart kid, plenty of smart kids will go to, like, they want to go to the best school, but the safe school is something that is below them generally. You know, there is the safe bet. And why can't we have 4? I know that it would be then annoying, you know, people would actually have to decide about the school, so the schools would have all this back and forth with parents and students for the next month, or 2 months. But it's not such a big deal comparing like to fucking up someone else's life based on a laziness of the system. My daughter is in classic education too, for one simple reason. Yeah, classic education leaves all the doors open. I agree. If you already know what you like, you can always you know, switch around. That's the thing. Like if you learn languages, for example, they're gonna be with you for a while. It's a useful thing. If you're into math, if you're into something else, you know, you probably, if you're not into chemistry but you still have to have chemistry, it's not like you really have to be the best one at it. No, you just have to pass if you don't enjoy it. Oh, these are kind of bad. This one is acceptable. Okay, we have an acceptable male. And we have really, really bad females. This thing expired. Damn it. So this is like an acceptable male. And we need to get him a female who is ideally not completely bonkers. This one has low immunity, but at least she's fertile. Okay, and do I have someone on the research for this? Oh yeah, okay, Lynxes being researched, great. Otters being researched as well. I'm sure in theory you can study whatever you want after technical education. Yeah, I have a friend, for example, who studied, you know, English with me at the university. Then he went to English translation, but he was from a technical school. He was actually from the builders school, and it gave him an advantage later on, because once he started focusing on I think it was builder school. It was either builder school or mechanics, one of the two. Oh, I'm not sure now, but it gave him advantage in the technical translation, and that's the one that pays a lot. Let's say you want to become a doctor after 6 years of technical education. You can still become a doctor, but you're probably gonna need to have like a fairly specialized aspect of things. You don't have to be like a, you know, doctor doesn't mean you have to be a surgeon. You can actually be like a medical technician as well. That's something that's even often better paid than the doctors themselves. Because someone who keeps the machinery running and is able to repair, you know, magnetic resonance and so on, that's something worthwhile. You have to catch up the 6 years of course, you know, once again, if you want to switch from technical, if you're studying builder's school and you want to switch to become a brain surgeon, that's gonna be difficult. That's the only thing my daughter was sure of. She didn't want to be a doctor, not a vet, not a lawyer. Not a vet, not wet. Vet. She didn't want Latin. Yep, I understand that. So we changed classes and she got extra 6 hours of math instead of Latin. Yep. If it's possible, you know, great. If you already know that, it's cool. I think that Latin is like Latin for doctors is very much overhyped, because the only thing they do with it is memorizing names. It's not like no one can really talk Latin today. Almost no one. I actually have a book behind me, Latin. I can read it out loud because I know how to freaking read Latin, but I wouldn't understand a shit ton of it. And it's full of these weird that you learn proverbs and you learn some fairly unusable things. There's this old joke in one of the it's a movie from like 1940 or something in the 1930s. Uh oh, 1938. Yeah, it was released just before uh Hitler got the Czechoslovakia. And this movie has like already at that point they're making fun of Latin being really useful. And they have this Latin teacher who forces them to memorize things like the wolf brings the wolf brings letters to the homeowner. And you're like, why? The same are the students, of course. Why? And then there comes the classic literary question. What does the author want to say by this? That the landlord has a wolf? And he probably trained him. It's extremely stupid. And the funny thing is that this was stupid 90 years ago. Or 80. Come on, what's the thing here? Did I change all the things? But now let me also check water. If I take a look at that water, yeah, this water is clean, clean, clean. Good. I realized that this water here was really, really dirty. So had to redo this as well. But once again, I think I mentioned it last time at a point. Really? Keeper every month. One thing that I don't like is when Americans try to pronounce things in Latin, because it's a bit weird. For example, I never liked the pronunciation of C as K, and that's like one of the American things to do, and English as well. So where mostly Europeans actually pronounce names like Cicero as Cicero, the American way of pronouncing is Cicero. And I know that people are unsure on how to actually pronounce it. No one can be. It still makes me a little bit triggery. Oh yeah, the R sound as well. That's true. Then it sounds weird. Like for example, let's take a look at our new one, which is gonna be the Bard's Tapir, I think. It's Tapirus Beardi or Bairdi. This is probably like a long I. Bairdi. It's probably not gonna be Bairdi. Tapirus Bairdi. I'm gonna call it Bard's Tapir, but Tapirus. It's Tapirus. And it's kind of I know it's hard for some people. Like when you're not used to a sound, it's just it's about to have an offspring. I'm gonna need a new fennec as well. So animal market, fennec, fox. Okay, let's pause this. Because I need a fennec. But do I have like any solid fennecs here? I think I have a good female. Yeah, this female is acceptable, so I need a male. I need a new male fennec. Okay. Like, I don't have enough for anything better than this. I'll confirm. Yeah. Let's adopt him. Let's send him to the zoo. Hopefully he's gonna bring us some babies. We're only gonna need about 3 couples, I guess. Keep them from inbreeding. What's wrong? Habitat. Oh! Wrong temp. Alright then. If we take a look at the temperature. What temperature should you be in, Zoopedia? You like temperatures up to 38. What the heck is our temp right now? Oh, 45. God damn it. So cooler it is. I'll probably do like one thing in the middle everywhere. That's gonna be... There's gonna be a stone. No, this one is like too much. I want like small stone. This is too big. No, I really want just a really, really small stone. Or maybe just this one. Dynamic, no. Something to put this on. 5. Okay, that is acceptable. I'm gonna put this down to the ground. Actually put it in the middle of the habitat as well. And copy it to all the other habitats too. Here I'll have to put it like a little bit up. Good. And put the heater, the coolers on those. And this one should be. Thing is that if you take a look at them, it looks fine. Okay, yeah. Let's keep it like that. The temperature should not be 0. The temp should be like, we can probably keep them at 28. 28 seems to be the ideal temp for all these animals. Hopefully it will, you know, keep it throughout the whole habitat. I think that the last one and the first one are done. Problem is here in the middle. Maybe I could actually like group all of this up. Kinda want to do it differently for the other one. Like they have no climbing here. I'll have to redo the climbing part too for them to be happy. Holy crap, someone made a fuel mod for KSP. Added all the real world fuels. Okay, so you finally can pay for extra whatever you want to call it, you know, bioshell, whatever. I know it's not a rocket fuel. But that's interesting. I didn't really think about it in KSP at all. I guess you didn't as well. That like what's missing is our different fuels. Do we have the tundra? Yeah, we have the tundra filter. Okay, let's pause it and let's bring the let's bring something to these guys. So I think they have enough enrichment. What I wanted to bring them was some climbable stuff. I need to use this 4x2 almost all the time. Okay, let's use it there. Oh no. Thought I added it. Okay, and now let's rotate it. Probably let's keep it. Chose the wrong one, of course. It's gonna be the red one. Need approximately like that. Move it a little bit down. Now let's move this one. Gonna be the same here. And just like that. Should be okay. I kind of want to move it a little bit more. Just a tiny little bit. We'll have to rotate this properly. And now move it a little bit up so that it's right there on the edge. Damn it, it's not fully straight. This one is. Good. And now I have a benchmark of how far those rockets go before compared to how. Good. I had different views before too, but now everything is ranged. On exact same rotate and move to KSP. I think that everything is based on more or less how Blender works. Because like this, I remember this seeing it first in Blender and then in Unreal Engine. So the thing is that it is possible that all of this is based also on the Unity system, which once again will be unified with other systems that are available on the market. I'm not gonna say that Blender is the one that invented the wheel system or something, but it is probably the one piece of software that makes it more that made it more common. Kinda want a 2x2 platform. Why can't I have a 2x2 platform? Do I have to use this one? This is 4. This is 4x4. And this is 1x1. Game. Okay. Once again, we'll have to rotate this a little bit. Probably put it like a little bit up. Yep. Like this. And looks okay. It's definitely not completely straight. It's fine. I'm gonna keep it like that. Should probably just copy it and move it here. Like the movement system is the same everywhere. Hey Pontu. Oh yeah, it's true that 4 times 1 times are 2x2. Yeah, sure. But the thing is that it is somewhat annoying to actually build these you know, 4 1x1s exactly at the same position. And if you want to move them, you can't group them, can you? Or at least I didn't realize how you can group them. I really don't know how to group items. Otherwise, like, yeah, I know that you can group this, the whole thing right now is group. But for example, if I don't know, build something in a habitat. I do this. And then do I have to like click on it and it's now it's not a group. And I don't know how to group them so that they move together. So if you know, please tell me. Otherwise, like building 4 1x1s and then actually, you know, rotating every single one of them in a proper way. You can copy it, right? You can be happy with the first one, but then you realize that you have to redo it and you have to redo the whole thing again. Or just once again, you have to redo one and copy it. It sounds a little annoying to me. For example, here, I will probably have to turn this a little bit to have it straight. Because no, still not straight. Now it's probably straight. So now I can do this, and now I can move it lower. To have it like nicely there. And here I'm gonna do it a little bit differently. I'm probably gonna rotate it here. Probably gonna rotate around a little bit. And now move it down. So let's see. Oh, I'll have to rotate it quite a bit. At least like that. And now like that. This looks okay. But it's not in the center. So let's move it a little bit like that and down. Good. Like if anybody can help me with with these things, I would be really happy. Otherwise, of course, there are some controls. But you can't actually search in these controls, which is a little bit weird. Place, cancel placement, toggle, lock to surface access. I could start using those. Those are general ones. So there doesn't seem to be grouping of items. Maybe it's part of a mod or something. I have to confess that I don't really want to go for mods right now because Planet Zoo DLC 2022. There should be a new DLC coming on April 12th. So next week. And if I download any mod right now, that means that it's probably not gonna work. It's probably not gonna work next week. And it could actually mess up the game as well, and I might have to reinstall the whole thing. Not sure about it, so I'll have to wait until probably Planet Zoo Plus and the Cobra Extender are updated. And then I'll maybe take a look at if there are some other functional building mods like that. Okay, need more climbing. Now, is there a thin one? Yeah, we have a thin 2-meter thin branch, which is not good enough. Climbable log. We have that's trunk. I'm not a fan of this bridge. Really not a fan of this bridge. I'm rather gonna have this here and like have it there, but I'm really not a fan of that. Okay, climbable thin, climbable log of 4 meters. This should be enough. If I build it. Oh, interesting. It copied it. Copied itself. I need to rotate this. And hopefully they will be able to get up there this way. Oh, right. They changed it a little bit. Maybe I could just rotate the red part. Okay, good. Like this could work. No, it's flying in the air. Gotta move it. Gotta change the rotation a little bit as well. Now it should work. Good. So let's see if they can reach it with this log. We have the habitat. And I unpause it. Oh yeah, they can walk on it. Right. So it should be possible for me to copy this now. Just put it. Nope. Just actually rotate it like that. Wow, and that doesn't work as... Definitely did not work as intended. Hopefully this will move it somewhere. Okay, this is too much. This looks okay. Acceptable. Acceptable. Now let's put some stones around it too, so that it looks a little bit more natural overall. We want Europe, biome, grassland. Really? How interesting. I didn't know that there are savannas in Europe. I actually did not know. So it's gonna be Tiger Rocks. And let's just add in a few of these stones. Should be okay. Yeah, fine. So it looks like it's being kept in place by stones. That's the part I almost didn't see at all. And gonna need something... Wow. Do we like 250 stone? Wasn't there like a 250 somewhere? Yeah, here it is. Should be able to put it here. And now just rotate it a little bit like that. Quite a bit like that. Backwards. Down. A little bit to the front. Maybe I actually want it just a little more as well. And front. Good. I'm happy with this. This looks like a one large stone, which always makes me happy. The way the seams occasionally work is great. Like this, there is a seam that's visible here. There is a slight seam, but it's not such a big deal. And from afar, you can't really see it from here. You can only see it when you And you look too closely. Now, regarding the plants, we're gonna need probably some grassland. Once again, I said Europe. Common reed. We could have some reeds. They should be used to reed. And I should move this one down quite a bit. No, quite a bit, as said. It's possible that I should, like, change the height of these. And that's gonna make it look, once again, a little better. What else do we have here? Common reeds, common grapevines. Could possibly add them some grapevines, but no. Nettles. Do I hate them? Do I... I don't think I want to... Nettle small. Okay, I'm gonna be okay. I'm just gonna give them some nettle. Apparently they are good for your skin, you know, if you get stung. So we're gonna have Laurel level of Lynxes here. Apparently they also eat it occasionally, but I don't know. I'm no expert at this. We have trees in. I actually do like the weeping willow. No, that would be too much. That would be too much. Golden... Wait. What is the Latin for golden rod? I know this thing. Golden rod. Plant. Wow, the problem is that it's also in WoW, so when you enter golden rod. Solidago. Okay. That's one of the worst things I remember. After learning that many benefits, goldenrod plants provide nectar for migrating butterflies and bees. Alright, sure. How to grow. They are easy to grow. Yeah, they are one of the worst weeds I've encountered. Though it does prefer to be grown in full sun. Goldenrod also tolerates various... Yeah. They require little, if any, watering. Yeah, sure. Let's put in the medium one. They want like sunnier place. So I might actually try to put it like here and hide this. But as you can see, this is slightly, very slightly floating. This should help it. Maybe it was too big. Cattail. I need that cattail needs to be in water. And I also know that that if you're a beaver, you should be able to make a freaking flower out of this. For those of you who missed the joke, it is a Timberborn reference. Like, let's take a look at this. If I put it right around that, will it look like it's actually around the plant, around the thing? Well, it looks okay. From afar, it actually looks better than this one. I kind of need to add something beneath. Probably not full flowers. Do we have some bush? That's not blackthorn. Hawthorn is too big as well. Okay, so if I remove just grassland, put in, for example, the temperate one, should be able to get some more. No, we don't want ferns. This is too tall. Windflower is too large as well. No. Something really, really small, short. Leaves are... Yeah, this is like too small. And what if we put in taiga as well? You know, tundra as well. Nettles, twin flowers, nettles. Doesn't seem to be what I'm looking for. Wow, that's a big one. I would have guessed that there should be something that actually makes it look, you know, just American beach grass. Okay, I think that American beach grass is the thing I'm looking for. Because right now, let's just put it like that and like that. Actually, a little bit. And in here, I'll have to put it right there, rotate it a little bit, most likely, on both of these axes. Quite possibly that too. Yeah, gonna have to be like this. Looks okay. Looks better. It adds something to it. Like, the secondary layer is such an important thing. It's like in the otter's habitat. You need to have multiple layers, otherwise it just looks a little bit weird. Because if you have a plant just alone like this, or, you know, these are mangroves, so it's okay. But for example, in here, it's better to have a combination of the three, because it just looks a little better than having just one type of a plant. So this is like an exception because it's large enough, but it also needs other things around it to look proper. Same applies in here. Like, this looks fairly well because it's a combination of plants with tree and, you know, long grass. Probably should actually add rain, painted long grass too. Just like that. Yeah, one. It's weird that one doesn't really work. If you take a look, it doesn't work. It has to be two. Just add just a little bit. so that it looks like that someone's taking care of it a little bit. Same could be applied in here. There. It's gonna add just a little bit of depth. And I guess that I'm gonna keep the top area a little bit long grassy too. And I hope that they'll be happy with it. So yeah, I'm happy with these two. This one looks okay. They have some climbable things. It's more about the rock. This one has a few more trees. This is less natural, but I think it's acceptable. You know, allows them to go to the roof, which these really can do or shouldn't be able to do. This one has this large oak. Is it oak or is it beech? I think it's oak. And the hill right there as well. This one, what will be the special thing here? Do you have any ideas what could be here? I should, for example, add a burrow. Terribly sorry. Had a hiccup. If I should add a burrow, or maybe give them like a sapling tree like a sapling tree part. Maybe, you know, a little bit denser forest, so that it's somewhere in between. Because there is this one large tree with a few trees around it. There are 3, here are only 2, so I could have, like, for example, 6 trees in here. I'm probably gonna try that. I should be able to do the cylinder. Oh. Okay. The weird thing is that you can't actually use this properly. Okay. Happy with this, and now I should be able to create like a proper burrow. Hopefully it's not too deep. Because if I take a look, it might be too deep. Yeah, it's almost definitely too deep. So I'm gonna have to flatten the surface. Kinda don't wanna do this. Maybe it's gonna be light soil. But let's flatten the surface. Forwarding with this. And maybe I should quite possibly change this. Like, this is definitely too steep. These ones are gonna have a nice burrow here. Should push this. And quite possibly pull this up a little bit. And maybe one more, yeah. And now, if I take this flattened surface, should be able to flatten all of this. Showing that this is something that isn't supposed to have large holes everywhere. Like that. Could quite possibly change this a little bit so that it's a little steep everywhere here. You know, push this up a little bit. Probably could smoothen this. Like, for example, this thing. Hide it. And let's also pull this part. That it is actually just like a burrow right there. Should be good for them. Don't want to... kind of want to flatten the surface here. Okay. I'm gonna add a stone or something up here. But another thing is that I definitely want short grass everywhere in this area. And that's gonna include the inner parts. The inner parts should probably be like a heavier soil. That would be my guess. This is gonna be the one where they actually have this burrow. And it's not just the top sleeping part. But sometimes the ones in here can hide, unlike the other ones. That's gonna be the major difference here. Good. And did I mess this up right now? I think I did. Rain. I do have to smooth this. Maybe push this down a little bit. Yeah. Good, good, good. Now if I just smooth this. Looks fine. And let's add that heavy soil. Should be. Okay. So can they reach the bottom part if they want to? Oh, they, I don't have any lynxes there. Now let's give them those, a few of those additional trees. I don't think I want to have tundra, and I don't think I want to have taiga. So if I add 3... Beeches are not that great. Cork oaks, definitely not. Aleppo. Pine tree? This is pine. Poplars. I actually like poplars. I think that it could work. You know, we can add 1 poplar right there. This doesn't really work that well, but always just move it a little backwards. Like that. Yeah, now it looks like okay, yeah. Now it looks like a little bit, hey, that could work. Not completely. over the hole. Could possibly rotate it a little. Can I get rid of the angle snapping again? Thank you. Quite possibly need to rotate it just a little bit. Good. So they're gonna have these poplars here. Could use some birches. Birches are generally fine. This one. Well. And I don't know what a holly tree is, actually. I don't know what kind of tree is this. What is a holly tree? Oh, that's... I actually don't remember the name of this even in Czech. Of course... Do I want plain? I think I don't want to do plain for a simple reason. People are allergic to those. Olive trees. Definitely not something that is that common here. This oak is too large. Yeah, oaks are too big. However, maybe I could have an oak sapling. You know, have a few of them here. Do we have any other saplings? We can have oak and we can have a birch sapling. Gonna be happy with this. Gonna add them. There was something at the bottom here. The cord grass could work. Oh, it's only like this big. Thought it was thicker. Something like this, yeah. That was the one I was looking for. Now, I'm just gonna rotate this slightly and pull it quite a bit lower. So it looks like, you know, it's grass, but you don't see the roots immediately. This one is gonna be rotated slightly to the front. Back. Okay, with this. Again, slightly to the front, slightly to the other side. And I actually wanted to that. Well, need to put it outside of the water, so it's not there that much. Probably could rotate this quite a lot more. And right down there. Probably even lower. This is okay. Should put it probably a little bit on the red axis. It was definitely not the plan. And I have to do this. And rotate more towards the edges. But okay, yeah, that looks fine. And that looks acceptable. Or is it acceptable? Maybe just a little bit lower. Okay, that means that here can be one more bush. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. This makes every single one of them unique. For example, this is Lynx 1. This is Lynx 2. This is Lynx 3. And this should be Lynx 4. Yes. So Lynx 3 was probably, like, the name was removed because I played around with barrier, and most likely I like deleted the habitat for a while. Great. Now at this point, this looks a little weird. And I need to add something to it so that it looks... so that there is a level to it or something additional there. It's not the same thing everywhere. Kinda need to do that, maybe, you know, add the rough rock, then add the heavy soil here, layer of it. This is too light now. I could try to add something from North America, because it's Grizzly Bears. So let's take a look on how to improve this. Continent, North America, should be grassland, temperate, and I guess taiga? Definitely not the reed strips. I need something that would... white sage, white birch, no. Twin flower. Definitely not the twin flowers. Nettles also. Leave them out of this. Labrador. Dwarf. Dutchman's breeches. Oh, okay, these ones. Duckweed. There's so many plants I never knew they actually exist. Caribou moss could work. 4-meter one. Bramble Bush. Let's try that. No, the arrowwood bush. Well, let's try it. Is it gonna look okay if I just rotate it like that? Oh my god, it doesn't look half bad, does it? Could actually just add like a bunch of these here. Back. Maybe that was a little too much, maybe. This, and now push it a little back. This doesn't look great, so let's rotate it a little bit and... oh. This definitely did not work as I intended it. What's wrong there? Like, why does it do these jittery moves? Okay. Able to add one more, you know, a little bit back. Maybe I rotate it slightly out. So that we can have more of it down there. And probably gonna have to like move it downwards. It should reach the ground at some point. And I want to rotate it just a little bit, back. Maybe this is okay. Now the top is now too much, like this is too straight, too much of the same thing. So it was an arrowwood bush, wasn't it? And oh yeah, I'll have to add one right here. Rotate it. Be able to put it in here. Rotate it a little bit more. And pull it down just a little bit. So it looks like it's more... You know, it's closing in the... It's not, isn't it? It's not closing in the hole that's started to fester here. Not a fan of it. Probably have to push it a little bit. Okay. Good. That looks acceptable. Probably should copy this. Now rotate this a little bit so that... Yeah. That looks a lot better. And I'll have to copy this and put it somewhere in here too. Probably a little lower out. Just like that. Kinda need to rotate it on the blue axis too. Maybe a little bit on the red axis. Okay, yeah, that looks significantly better immediately. However, I need to do something with the background. So there could be... If I take a look at this right now and take a look at the terrain, I could try and auto paint this size 2 or 3. Maybe there could be some short grass so that it's like green below and around it. So that it looks a little mossy. I think it's better than previously, but it also needs some more texture. So what kind of a plant could be there? No. Definitely not beach grass though. Bracken. Bramble bush. Could add like a larger bramble bush somewhere. No reeds, no common lilies. Well, that has some similar aspects. way to the blue side and a little bit out. Okay. Yeah. Let's keep it like that. You know, like it's growing on the side, but not really. How are the bears? Did I mess up the habitat completely? If I unpause this. The terrain should be okay. Yeah, nothing has changed significantly. Good. Last meal quality. Oh! Okay then. Have to take care of the food quality. Oh, I don't have screens, do I? Facilities, media devices, and let's give them habitat education boards. What's that? Let's just give one to every single one of these. And there's gonna be one near the donation box. Now, all of these should be with Eurasian lynxes. Oh, you can replace the default image with any image you want? I didn't know that. Counts as educational content. Anyway. Let me just check one thing quickly online. There is a video from... I don't want images, I actually want videos. Is there anything on YouTube? For the Eurasian lynxes? That's on Animal Planet. I don't want to use Animal Planet. Okay, that's something a bit of a weird thing. And then we have Planet Zoo. Huh. Okay, it's weird. Once you include like Lynx Zoo, the majority of videos are actually from Planet Zoo. Not something that I was expecting. Let me guess. If I take a look at power. Okay, we have power, so why don't we have lights? Oh, it's still just morning, isn't it? Yeah, it should be. Should be just morning. Animal's hungry. What? What are the keepers? Keeper sign. What is the keeper doing every month? The animal should never be hungry. It's placed too far. Oh, okay, that's gonna change once we have more animals in. Tickets are underpriced. Okay, let's do do the game logic then. I wanted to avoid this, but I kind of cannot. Oh! Okay, we have some new... We have some new boas. Or rather, boa constrictors. And all of them are in... Wait. Thought I had... Okay. Is it Eduardo or Francisco? Francisco is actually a significantly better one. And how about the rest? We have some mates. So, Kabir is actually an okay one. And you are also an okay one. Irshad, Nabila. I'm probably gonna keep it like that and hope that something's gonna be okay. Rosemary. Do my fire salamanders slowly die? Feels like it. Okay, peafowls. Gotta deal with the peafowls. So, let's take a look at these. Not great. Like all of you are mediocre at best. So I need an additional male, which is gonna be this one, probably. This one is nice. This one is great. So let's actually do this. You're good. And one of the two. Probably here. Like that. Now, none of these are adults yet. I hope that they're not gonna be inbreeding. Hopefully, you know, one of these is not their parents, so they're gonna mate together there. If any inbreeding is about to happen, I'm just gonna send them away and deal with it later. How are our wolves doing? Lynxes are fine. They're gonna hopefully start mating soon. The fennec population is nice. The problem is that, for example, like this one should definitely start mating with someone. Oh, he's too young. Okay, so we have one young male who is okay. This one should no longer... Okay. I should be able to send away Irshad. And that will keep it 3 males, 3 females. Okay. And how about those wolves? Bears are doing okay. Pandas finally have a baby. That's great. And wolves started having mates again. However, I will have to get a timber wolf later on. Maybe Embre will be good enough. Maybe they will, like, mate with the young ones. We'll see, we'll see. The yellow anacondas. This one is good. Is he... He's more fertile. I guess I could get rid of this one. Underpriced, yeah, sure. Let's check those lynxes once again. We need more lynxes overall. Eurasian lynx. That is acceptable, Igor. I would probably prefer Kolya. I don't have enough, so let's wait until we have some young ones that will need to be put together with someone else. So as it is, I'm gonna wait for these to actually have babies. And once they do, I'm always gonna add one more, or twice I'm gonna add one more lynx here. But the thing is that it's kind of weird. Like, if I take a look at the Eurasian lynx, they mentioned that it's a dish, ideally 1 up to 2, but the bachelor group is 1 up to 3 for females. Which one? Holy crap, you escaped. How? That looks definitely like a bug. It just went for this. It just went for the food. And it went through the habitat barrier. Sure it's this one. Still. I feel like in America, everything is too pricey, I believe. Oh. Okay. Lesser Antillean iguanas. Take a look at them. Lesser Antillean iguanas. Oh. Okay. So, rosemary. Alice is okay. But I'll probably have to get rid of these two. Let's quick trade them. And this is okay. Iguanas. I need to keep the male in. That's the problem. I need a new male for iguanas. This one is really old. Oh, that was actually sunset. If I take a look at the finance flow, we have 40. Wow. We're gonna have 45 up? No, it's gonna be close to 50 probably. It's like an 800, 300 to 1400 a week. So we might end up somewhere around 50k. And that means that it should be possible to increase some of the staff again. For example, these they should be 5 stars. The security guards, yeah, let's make them 5 star. Educators, I'm not sure if I want to increase the educated. They have low workload anyway. It's possible that I could use and increase these, that they are more efficient with their workloads. For example, these are keepers are overworked. So I could try to increase their rating well. So the high workload actually changes to normal workload. Like in here, for example. Vets are good. Vets are doing well. It's already changed immediately. The efficiency is much higher. Kinda need them to finish the trainings. Till April 21st. We need to do. Enclosure North Predators. Yeah, there is this one that has a really high workload. And now it's optimal or efficient. The vendors, it's mostly that they probably need more shops than more vendors. Okay, that looks fine. Probably will need to this one point. We'll see after. Okay, we have sunlight. So, sorry everyone, I need a short break just for about a few minutes. Let me just check all these researches. Fine, let's continue with East Asia then. And I'll need to check food for these. So they should have food quality 3, so they don't actually complain all the time. Food quality low, well, because I didn't know better at the time. Should be good. Okay, they're not 100% hard shelter and enrichment. So they lack toys. They don't have enough hard shelter. They lack toys. I really thought that you had enough hard shelter. So what's gonna happen if I decide to build in a, you know, 1 or 2 additional small habitat? There's water in there. No one's gonna see that. Well, that could be taken as a hard shelter. However, let's take the terrain tool and pull this. All size 2, probably like that. Oh, doesn't want to. Doesn't want to do that. Seems. This should help. I hope. Okay, does this count? Take a look. Hard shelter is even worse. Curious. Curious. What if I do just one pretty stupid thing? Let's take a look at the shelters. There should be some very small shelters. Shelter, bedding. Okay, let's just keep it with those shelters. I really thought that there was a smaller, like 2x2 shelter. I don't see any. Maybe I could add burrow. Oh, yeah, could have it here. Oh, this messed up hard. The the original burrow. If I try to pull this, see that it no longer works. Can do at least this. Hopefully it will like mess it up just a little bit, and they will be happier now. Take a look. Art shoulder 69, 67. Not enough to cover all animals. Like, you have so many burrows here. Like, all of this, the whole thing here is a burrow, which will probably trigger... What if I... Okay, what if I go to the habitat? Once again, shelters. And... You know, add this right here. However, god damn it, I really need different effect for. Oh, you can't rotate it the way I wanted it to rotate. Let's see if this will help. Do you think you have enough? Okay, 71%. That helped just a little bit. They need more toys. I was so happy with this and everything messed up. Like, I hate this one. I actually don't like that. I don't like these two as well. I'm kinda let me just redo the terrain here. Yes, let's close it. Good. Closed. Now the back. Okay, that's just because of this. Once again. Oh, damn it. The worst thing is the terrain. I'm gonna have to redo the whole terrain thing. Good. So this is like acceptable now. And this. Quite a bit. Okay. I really thought that this was done, but stupid others. Yeah. I wanted to take a break, but I also wanted to finish this before the break itself. You know, I always forget what I wanted to do. Hard shelter is good. The terrain is fine. No, the terrain is not fine. They need less rocks. So I need to add something. God damn it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I need sand. Paths. Terrain. Sand. Yeah, that's literally it. I know that I wanted to leave. Like, where's the rock? Where's the rock thing again? Can anybody explain where the heck is the rock? Because I should have 11% rock somewhere around here. And I, for crying out loud, can't, I don't know where. I really don't know. Good, finally, managed. 1%. They don't have enough... No! Is it because of, like... habitat? They can go up. They can go up now. Flattened surface. Alright then. How about now? Nope. Where's the stupid odor? Here. If I take a look, they still can't go up. Smoothen. Do I have to add them like something climbable? Or something. And all of that because I wanted to be nice to them. Okay. So if I rotate this, at least like that, rotate it in a little bit, a little more. Now let's push it down, out, a little bit. No, should be somewhere in here. Okay, this should help them enough. Please be navigatable right now. Where's the order? Okay. Good. It helped. Now, where's the keeper? They're hungry. The kids are underpriced again. Wow. Alright then. That's it. That looks okay. That looks fine. Can I need Chandra, and I'm gonna keep it very slowly running. Well, I probably rather want. There's so many little things that it always wants from you. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Okay, does it work? Seems like it does. Seems like it does. Sometimes I'm a little bit sad when I take a look at this at my social media. You know, I actually put sometimes I put a thought into the freaking post, and only to find out that it has zero reach. Nobody cares. Like, okay, I put some thought into this one, and then you have some posts that are like fairly successful in terms of social media, whatever. But I put no effort into them at all. None. And they have some reach. It's weird. The reward isn't there, almost ever. Okay, because there is an animal that I wanted to include. I will have to start working on a new habitat. Now, probably let's turn off the camera mode. I guess that it can actually make some people angry. I'm gonna keep it for screenshots because it significantly helps with realism. Once again, if I turn on the this is like more muted, normal colors. Now I should try to make that new habitat, but before that, let's connect the path. Well, maybe let's connect the paths after the habitat. So which tapirs can we actually buy? I know that one of them is modded in. Here. Malayan Tapir is available. And Bites Tapir is available as well. So let's take a look. One of them is the one we want. If I remember, the Malayans should be the big one. They are big boys. Yeah, 350 to 400 kilos. Yes, they are. Those are the big boys. However, their habitat needs to be fairly small, about 400 meters square, and they need some water. How about the second tapir, which is okay? That's the North American, slightly higher requirements. They also live in groups of 1 up to 2. I think it should be this one, because the one animal, the one baby that I have on the calendar next to me is actually a South American one, which of course it isn't the Bayards. This tapir lives a little bit more south, but it is the closest thing I have here. I should start working on that while maybe, you know, waiting for some additional, not tapirs. Let's no. Let's wait. Let's check it. If I have Bayards tapir, I could pause this and take a look at the quality of these males. Females. Whatever I can get. For example, not great. Okay, like, this is okay. It's an okay male, but he's really old. Probably better than this one still. So I'm gonna have to get, I guess, I'm gonna adopt this one, and I'm gonna adopt this one. Isn't that great? Why is he so expensive? Nothing else. I guess it's gonna be this one. We have the tapirs. Let me check those lynxes. We have some good Eurasian lynx, male or female. Not a fan of any of these. Except for this one, but that's outside of the outside of our range completely. This one is would be acceptable. But do we have a lynx? Oh, we have lynx babies. Oh my god. Lynxes in 1 are really good. Let's take a look at these animals then. We have 2 males, and in here we have 2 females. So let's take a look at them. We have Yulia and Marina. Yulia, Marina, and Kolya and Andrei. Please, no Andres. Lynx. So the males are... This one is actually good. This one is actually good as well. It could... Really? Why are you golden? Because you're red. Okay. They are slightly worse, but you have much better mutation. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'm gonna have to get rid of this one anyway, though. And that means that I should move these 2 to their new home. No, not these 2, actually. Am I stupid or something? Should have been the other ones, right? Really, yeah. This one and this one, Kolya and Marina, should be moved here. And these 2 that are currently, once again, Lynx. These 2, I should be able to send them to the wild, but they are juvenile. So that should help just a little bit. I originally wanted to keep, you know, to add something to the mix, but they're not good enough. They're not good enough. At least for now, they are not good enough. I'll have to be checking regularly from now on, because if the lynxes are so good at breeding, then I should have enough points fairly soon to actually have like some good animals again. For example, these ones. So let's focus on the new animal that's gonna be here, and that is gonna be the tapirs. Let's do the path first, and then let's start with the habitat. This is gonna be just a 4-meter one, aligned to grid. We can't align this to grid. I don't like this. I want to deselect it. Oh, that's... Really? Did it... Really? Okay, good. Now I can align this to grid. Keep this a bit straight and like that. Good, so this is connected. I probably will want to change the... Well, this is weird. Okay, yeah, at least... No. No, I'm not a fan of this. I'm a fan of this. Could technically try to do one more thing. Oh, and I have to check planet zoo plus. I have to check the mod. Which animals are camels, red pandas, plain zebras. Okay, these don't work in the mods. Tapirs are too heavy for this. Maybe I could try one more thing. That could create an interesting design for the tapirs. If I go and make this 4-meter one. I would probably like to have this length too. No, that is actually not that great. But how about a long turn? Like that. Now, short turn. Really short. It's gonna have to be really short here. Followed by 3. Now, probably could start getting lower. Q setup would be invalid. Why? What would make this invalid about the setup? Please explain. That's definitely something that I... Oh god. So if I do this, can I connect it now? Can I somehow connect these two? No, I can't. What's wrong with this? Like, why can't this work? What's wrong? I thought that I could connect this, but it refuses? Is this a queue? Oh, that's a queue. I didn't want to have a queue. I wanted to have it like a normal path, not a queue. Okay. Huh. Okay, you need to start a little more towards the edge. Now let's make it 3. No, let's make it just the 2. 2. 4. And this should be once again 2. No, just to touch. Almost touch. Like it. It's definitely not for handicapped, but No, I'm not a fan of this at all. Not a fan. Now, what if I simply do this and connect it down here somewhere? Maybe it's too much. Maybe just one. But not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Said not like this. Maybe just once. Connect it, make it straighter a little bit. And now one. And actually put the stairs here. Acceptable. These stairs are fairly, well, not the best thing ever. But I think it could work. So let's make the 2 tapirs here, both of them. Now that I made it. So how much do they need? How much space was that? It's 430, so they need like 20. They actually need more because there is some space that isn't generally viable enough. So 20 will become like a 30. Maybe it's gonna be just one tapir. Let's see. Let's see. We know that I need to start with barriers and barrier gate. There's gonna have to be a gate right here. Probably gonna keep it to those 2 meters. But not the distance. The distance should be about 10 meters now? Okay. Maybe not 10 meters. Maybe I should keep it only at about 6. And probably let's do the break thing. So, length could keep it at 20. Probably should the 30-degree thing so that passes right through the middle here. And there's gonna be glass here. Okay. Glass almost works. I'm gonna have to make it 2 times 12, I think. That's too much. 2 times 11. Just to get those 2 meters square. That looks... Wow, that was actually really bad. Glass, yeah, this is the way I wanted to do it. And there will have to be curved. Probably gonna have to keep 3 meters. About 6. Where does it? Okay, let's actually make it those 2 meters again. And now let's make it those. Well, this can be 4 meters then. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's make it those 5. Probably have to snap it to 90 degrees, I guess. Could make it 6. This should work. No, it won't. Okay. This distance will have to be like 2. And now once again, 6 meters. And 6 meters. And just connect it. Okay, we have one habitat. One possible habitat. What is the square size of it? Can I... Multiple habitat gates? Oh yeah, I didn't finish it. Habitat barriers and... Okay, that obviously can be built. That obviously can be built as well. Probably should unsnap this. That's too much, isn't it? Kind of wanted to keep it, to put it somewhere down here, but that doesn't seem to work as I intended. And this is too much. I know that I'm really bad at this, but still, I didn't think that I was that bad. If I keep this... Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's take a look at the habitat now. Can I find, like, 904? They should be happy. We have protesters and eastern blue-tongue lizards. Eastern blue-tongue lizards, sure. So we have a new male and we have an old male. New male is cannot reproduce, and the new female cannot reproduce as well. That should help. This is like a little bit larger than could be. So maybe it will... Maybe the best idea would be to... Dynamic Rustmock? Oh, Moss Rock? Okay. Maybe the best idea would be to actually delete this completely. And like make this actually snap to those 90 degrees. Probably make it just 5 meters tall. 5 meters long, sorry. And now that should be those 13. Followed by this. And now connect it together right there. So what is the size right now? It is 768 meters. That is, I believe, more than the Tapirs need. The Tapirs need 400. So they still have a little bit of a bigger thing, but it is definitely not problematically large. Now habitat, let's take a look. Oh, before I continue, there should be water treatment and there is power. Good. Good. So let's start with one more barrier. Oh. Just like that. Now, I definitely want glass. Said glass. Good. Glass, and I said that I wanted about 3 meters, 4 meters. Okay, 4. This should be curved. Maybe 6. And now make it very long and straight. There's gonna be... Oh. Oh, I have to guess this now. Damn. Damn. No. barriers. Let's continue with this barrier here. 8 meters, too much. 5. It looked more like 5 meters. 5 meters should be enough. And yeah, okay. There is a... Don't like this. Don't like this. I will have to simply remove this one and this one as well. And start from here. Probably, you know, unsnap all of this. Take the glass. And try and point it towards this so it's straight. Now let's build a path. No, 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 no. Not gonna turn everything around. That is sad, but let's keep it in. Just for the fun of it. And take a look at this. So, obstruct it. Probably a little further. Good. Align to grid. And let's connect it almost perfectly. Oh, right. There is a bit of a problem here, but it's not gonna be a real problem as we do this. And an architect probably just got a heart attack, but probably even an engineer. That was definitely a stroke that happened. But, you know, you just remove one support and it's okay, the bridge survives. That's how bridges work. You can just remove the supports. But we're gonna have the 2 tapirs here. So this is habitat. What is the name of them? Of the tapir? It's Beards. Habitat. Beards. Tapirs. And the second one is gonna be habitat. Malayan Tapirs. Good. I'm gonna have to add quite possibly some new work area for the employees. There's most likely gonna have to be a place for them. I don't think that the entrance ones can take care of more animals than these. And, well, right now I hate one thing a little bit about all of this. And that is the fact that this path is not properly symmetrical. I will have to do it somewhere. Okay. If it's supposed to be the center, it's supposed to be like here. I'm gonna put it in and over and make the turn right there. So that looks, yeah, I prefer this slightly. Looks okay. Good. Do one more thing. There's gonna be a lot of things like nature related, but let's just remove all of that. Keep it to South America. But it's probably grassland. Those are tropical animals, aren't they? So let's keep the biome to tropical. And let's take a look. We can have tropical rocks. I need the largest tropical rock they have, and that's 30. Happy with that. Good. Gonna probably... You know what? Probably gonna have to include this like twice. Just like that, and a little lower. A little on the side. No, this doesn't fit in as well as the other one did. So, like that. Like that. Good. Construction. Once again, no, it's nature. Now I need the smaller moss ones. Probably gonna use this. And actually, I'm actually gonna like combine these two together. Like that. That's one. Now let's get in two of these. That one is too large. Gonna need about... No. Maybe this one. Okay. So I can move this right here. Should work. I rotate this just a little bit. Probably even... Well, I'm not a fan of the inward rotation here. I'm really a fan of this one. This should work. And just a little bit. Side as well. Okay. There's a little bit of an edge there. But I think it is acceptable. Could rotate it a little bit so that the edge isn't there. That there isn't so prominent. For example, like that. That is a lot better. And there's gonna be a tree there. So we have tropical. Now I'm gonna need 2 trees. That is one of the things. I'm gonna need South and Central America. And I'm gonna have to bring in like an acai palm or something. Maybe. No, that's too large. Coconut palm. Nope. Kapok. Wow. Oh yeah, kapoks are too big. Strangler fig. Too big. Tamarind. I think a tamarind tree is okay. Tamarind trees should be okay for both of them. So a large tamarind tree, well, right there. I know it doesn't make that much of a sense. There is a tamarind tree, and let's take a look what kind of borderline. Probably don't want orchids. But giant rhubarb. Probably just elephant eater. I actually like the giant rhubarb thing. Sorry if you hear something. Someone's looking for a cat. They put it on the city loudspeakers. It's nice. I don't mind. I actually like that the city hall does the local city hall does this. You know, the part of Prague where I live in has like 15,000 people. It's not the smallest thing, but it's also not the largest thing you've ever seen. But I'm glad that they do things like that. Should move this. I really should. I don't like the positioning. Should be more like that, yes. And this one should be definitely more like that. Okay, yeah. I like this significantly better. And it might look a little weird that it's inside of a rock, but it's actually not possible to have this hollowed out a bit. You know, I also could have put in this, but kapok tree. But I like this idea. Now, if there were monkeys, I could have actually like put in another lianas and have lemurs running everywhere, including the tapirs. Would be possible. Now to the habitat itself. They are gonna need some shelters. And I actually haven't seen shelters for tapirs done like open. They are usually closed ones from what I've seen, So I'm gonna need architecture. I'm gonna need some walls. And I'm gonna need some motoring glass walls as well. So let me just build this outside. And then actually put it down. It is plaster wall. I actually want the floor. Let's start with floors. Concrete floor, breeze block. Let's do this concrete. Even though I don't like concrete, I still think that these animals are actually large enough for us to justify concrete. Same's gonna be, well, plank roof, wall. Oh yeah, I need walls. So we should have the wooden now. The wooden ones available. I'm probably gonna keep it like that. Gotta do like this. So there is a little bit of a thing here that I'm not sure how to cover. But I don't think it's gonna be a problem once we start with roofs. Kinda want the concrete one. Asphalt roof, metal clad. No, I'm not a fan of that. What the heck? You're supposed to be a roof. Why can't I put a roof on top of a wall? Explain. Explain. Like, great, we have decorations. Flat roofs, pitched roofs. Okay, pitched roofs. Can we have like a... This should be a roof. Yes. This is weird. Do I need to put a floor on top? Don't tell me that you need to have a floor and then you need to have a roof on top. Interesting. Okay, floors, flat roofs. If we have like a flat sandstone floor wall. Okay, let's make it sandstone. But the thing is, what to do next? Because right now we have the roofs here. I can't really put it... Ow! Ow! Is it because I need to... If I edit this... And I change this to grid height. So let's take a look at it again. If I do this now, it is... Come on. No. How do I make... How do I craft a freaking roof? How do I build a freaking roof? Alright then. First of all, let's change these. And these will be not roofs, walls, and there will be modern glass walls. Oh, that's horrible. I actually want just a normal. Like this is too little. You can see. I need kind of a 4x4. I wanted like a 4x4, but doesn't offer it. Okay. Opaque wall 2. Aren't you supposed to be opaque? All right. No. Large modern windows. Something that I kind of didn't want to have, but maybe we'll end up having. Are you an actual window? No. There is no glass in it. Modern wall large window. Really? So these are ugly as hell. This is glass opaque panel. I don't want opaque. I want transparent. So this is a large window, but in the end, it's an arch. It's not really a window, is it? Okay. Modern wall panel. And this one doesn't snap. So if I put this in and I take this, it's not gonna fit. It doesn't work. Does it? That is a kind of an annoying thing. Opaque wall front shop. No. Like, guess this is acceptable. Not great, is it? But should be fine. Now let's think. Now let's come up with the way to actually build a roof here. So here's the trouble, right? If I do this, I can't move this up. I need to find how to build a roof. Sorry, just a moment. Are you kidding me? Roofs are not supposed to be advanced materials. The guy's like, yeah, here is a 25-minute tutorial on how to build roofs. Wait. What the heck did you do?
The roof within the game. So here we have a box house. Okay, so we'll just pick a bit of roof. Why not? We'll just pick this. No, that'll look stupid. We'll pick this. Okay, so we've got a roof within the game.
He did not explain a thing that he did. Great tutorial. So apparently you need to, you know, you get something. You're like, fine. You get a roof, whatever you want. Can be, could be this thing. But now I have to figure out. Oh, you need to press shift. Okay. That doesn't work, does it? That doesn't work. Clay. Clay won't work here. I'm kind of afraid that I'm gonna need to use... Well, I could use this. And... do it like this. Which would require me to go and build a flat roof. That would be probably sandstone. Wow, that's a bit... Okay. Like that. I could live with this, and if I go to the ground, I could build it this here. Walls, kind of want these, yeah. Planet Zoo. Okay, could live with this. It's okay. And I need something on top of the roof. The thing is that I could do this, but I'm not a really big fan of that. That's a gutter. Well, you know what? Let's do this. Okay. That looks acceptable, I would say. Acceptable. Could be fine for the Malayan, one. And I'm probably gonna have to change the roof for the other one. So let's move this. Kind of want the people to be able to see all of these. So this could be like a good spot right here. Only I have to, line it up with the wall, as this is not properly lined up. This looks to be fine. This is okay. People can see in, and the animals can walk in. We take a look. It is a little bit off, so I'm gonna have to move this right there. Yeah, that's okay. This is fine. This is fine. I do like this quite a bit. Probably should exchange it for the sandstone. Oh, there is another possibility, but I don't want to do the green part. This looks, this is gonna be significantly more practical. The glass is, okay. Could have terrain thing, could push things down here. And this could be the water feature they require. I hope that this is enough water. If I do it like this, and that's probably a little too much, considering that it goes a little bit under the cottage, the building. Oh yeah, I first need to delete this. Now if I do this, it could be okay now. It could be okay. Could be okay. Yeah. It doesn't look that bad, does it? It actually looks acceptable. So which tapirs? We have barred tapirs. Need to buy the Malaysian tapirs. Malayan. So it obviously have to be the older ones. At least they're there. And okay, that's the one. I'm gonna add some pieces for sleeping inside a little bit later, and could add another one. I think this one is gonna be on the other side. If I copy this, put it here, I should be able to rotate it now. Way. Yeah, to the... Oh, that is, something I didn't realize could happen if I put it here. So yeah, that is a problem. So I won't be able to have it, straight with the wall. I'll have to probably put it straight with the habitat wall, habitat barrier. Not 100% straight. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. It took a moment. Okay, it's almost perfect. Considering that the game isn't really precise, super precise. It allows you to do things that are nice. It allows you to do all the curves. And you can very often see that they focus more on the curves and the general looks than the precision of the game. But not that many people that are more casual are gonna look into it and say, "Oh, I really need this to be 100, to be 100% accurate. I need this to be perfect up till perfect up till 1 degree." If they wanted to have that, they would actually allow you to do a bunch of changes manually. So we need roofs. I don't have these South American ones, do I? Sorry. Probably don't. Search. Is the mechanics. Classic, New World, Europe, food shop, aquatic theme. I don't think a New World theme. South American theme. Fine, I'm gonna need some South American theme to finish this. Now, nature, let's take a look at, let's change this all to short grass. In both areas, including the water part. Mostly under here. It's also important. There's gonna be some sand. It's okay. So once they actually discover some of the some additional roof for what South American style, I'm gonna put it here because one of them is Asian, one of them is South American, Central American, so that... Wow. Apparently, this grandmother is really not a great parent. Wow. This kid is gonna die. Hey, Iguanas. Hey, Jake Darling on YouTube, by the way, and hey, Iguanas. Why do you have these snakes, Gat? Why do you have this snake? Like, do you just enjoy when people say hi? Sorry, Jake Darling. I know that I checked YouTube about 2 minutes ago. YouTube is the secondary platform as I'm dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube, so it often takes a moment for me to notice YouTube because it also doesn't have color coding. So, Iguanas, how are you? And Jake Darling, of course, if you're still there on YouTube. The same question, how are you doing? Gonna have to do... tropical, not South and Central America. Yeah, I'm doing fine. You know, still have about an hour of a stream, hour and a half in front of me, so I'm happy with that. I'm not happy that I'll have to do some work afterwards. Probably gonna have to spend the whole evening working. But, you know, that's the life. How are you? Yeah, sorry, there is a bit of a delay. Oh, yeah. Tired, like, because of job, work, school. I can't understand why people are tired all the time. Like, today for once I actually slept, well, 7 hours. 7. That's a record for the last week. Continent. I need Asia. Biome tropical. Yes. Do we have like? Southeast Asia back. We have nothing. We have no plans. We have nothing in Southeast Asian back. God damn it! Why do you guys even have this? South and gonna need tropical. Now let's get some trees. Tamarind tree is already in here, so I want something else. Maybe the yellow. Maybe these trees are gonna be, or could be great. No, tapirs, like the Malaysian tapirs, this is too small for them. Oh, you do physical labor, which is good pay, but takes a toll, yeah. It's also 10 a.m. and I've been up since 7 on 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, that's not great. So you're in the US? Looks like Midwest. That would be like my guess based on the time zone. Because for me, it's 4 p.m. No. I really need... Okay, that is something the tapirs could like. Put one in here and another one probably closer to the edge. Yeah, like that. So that's something they will like, almost definitely. I will have to put in some water plants as well. Definitely not the Brazil nut. And definitely not African palm or like... Why? Why? This doesn't really fit, does it? At all. But I could try to put in the coastal mangrove. These two here. Oh, you live in the East Coast, not Midwest. Sorry. It's about 8 a.m. in the Midwest. Yeah, like... I probably miscalculated a little bit. Yeah, right. Midwest is 8 a.m. time zone. Yeah. You're completely right. I'm never sure. I always like miscalculate which parts are Midwest. Because it doesn't make sense for me to have like Midwest. The American Midwest is actually Mideast, but yeah. Yeah, so I'm just always recalculating these for obvious reasons. It's just a little bit of a hobby. Considering that I don't live in the US, it's really just a hobby. So we have a break now. Considering you mentioned that you're doing manual labor and you're at a job. Good for you if you can do that, by the way. All the jobs that I did had VPN requirements and filters. So for example, at one of the jobs, we found out that it was okay to watch Pornhub, but you could or YouTube, but you of course couldn't watch Twitch. Like Wi-Fi never allowed that, for example. Probably gonna hide the bottom here somehow, but I don't know how. Like, I found out that even though these times are usually not great for people, there's people all over the world come to the stream. So I have a few people that are in the US. There is a Canadian that's a regular. The US, it's usually the eastern part though. It seems like I am the breakfast stream. But I also, the last 2 weeks I had a regular who was an Aussie. This is gonna be Malaysian Tapirs, and the other one is gonna be Bayard Tapirs. Simple reason for that, I had... Okay, I can actually move this to the file, or to the folder that's for the game. Just a moment. Frontier developers, development, yeah, user media, and this is gonna be the Tapir baby. I can show it in game, which is a picture in game, which is fun. If I just put in like a projection screen, probably just a 4-meter one. I don't want to be completely insane. I hope that I rotate it right, more or less. Just for now. And if I put in this image, your baby, of course it's not. I decided for the Tapirs today because, well, interesting. What if I do this? Can it go? Can I actually change the rotation of the thing? No, I can't. Because I have a calendar which is like animal babies from the local zoo, and April has tapirs. This is a South American tapir. I haven't played this game. Isn't a wetland update coming? Yes, it is. There is an update coming in about 8 days. It should be, yeah, it should be Tuesday next week. That's one of the reasons why I'm not doing like anything in the modded department as well. I was thinking about going to a challenge mode, completely single player, and start with modded animals. But if they actually release 1.9 patch, that's gonna mean that a lot of patches, a lot of mods are gonna need a little upgrade as well, and a little update. So I'm curious if this is gonna work. I can read the name, I can't read anything else. It's too stretched. Well, so this is the reason why I'm building tapirs right now. And this is gonna be the Malayan Tapirs. I think I know that they don't really enjoy that much flora in their, or that many plants in their habitats. So I'm gonna try and keep it on, you know, a bit of a lower scale. But I still need some to hide a few things in here. For example, not the wombat tree, of course. I'm probably gonna end up with stones. Using a lot of stones. Because the bushes... I could use this. I could try that. Just literally lower it. Probably turn it to the side a little bit. Okay, good. So now if I do this... I could be able to hide things, but does it look good though? That's the main question in this game. Does it look good and acceptable? I think it does. To hide the bottom of the glass. Did they ever add snow leopards? Let me check. Zoopedia. There are snow leopards, but I'm not sure if I actually modded it in or not. Give me a moment. Leopard. Snow leopards. Snow leopards are officially in the game. Not sure which in which patch they were added or in which DLC, but they are in. The other leopard, what was the other leopard? It was the clouded one. Okay, they are also officially in. There's a snow leopard at your local zoo. Good for you. They are nice, but they are rare once again, and they also need very specific habitats. Considering that they usually live in you know, something around 10 degrees Celsius areas that are fairly arid as well. In at some occasions, like these, I've seen them somewhere, but the normal leopards are much more common. I'm probably like once I'm done with this, and probably for the rest of the week, I'm gonna try to make a Arctic slash colder, not just habitat, but like a whole pavilion, where I'm gonna try to keep foxes. There should be, I'm not sure if there are actually bears, if you have polar bears. No, they're modded in, so just a few of them, but probably snow leopards as well. I could have like a double. I was thinking about like a double pavilion that would be one would be really for the Arctic animals or Antarctic as well, both of these, the polar ones, and the other one would be just for animals that actually prefer something about between 0 and 5 to 10 degrees. So that they could have a bit of a snow, but there could also be the areas with 5 degrees as well. When I used to play the game, I always added cheetahs. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid African ones. But the cheetahs are modded in. There is no cheetah officially in the game. That's also one of the things. So for example, of course, you can get lions. West African lion is definitely the normal one. But for example, the California sea lion, that I can't have that in this mode because franchise mode is partially online, and that's the reason why it doesn't actually allow mods, like the content mods. So for example, I can see the animals in the Zoopedia, but I can't actually buy them because the shop is curated by Frontier Development, which is the developers, and there are no modded animals in the shop then. However, if you play completely single player, which is challenge or sandbox, then it actually randomly gives you animals that are in the files. Therefore, you can get modded animals as well. I think that's one of the strengths of the game, that you can actually mod it fairly heavily and add a lot of animals. And from what I've seen, it's not that difficult to actually add an animal on your own if it's based on a previous animal. Such as if I wanted to, I could probably go, take a look at these tapirs. I take a look at the Pirates Tapir. This one is fairly similar to the South American tapir that the local zoo has, and I could just tweak the model a little bit, change the behaviors slightly or the requirements slightly, probably do some minor retexture work, and that would be it. I guess if I really wanted to, this would take me like it would take me maybe one afternoon to redo it, because I have some minor experience with modding with not modding tools but modeling tools and texture work as well. But I would have to like figure out how to do everything, of course, because I haven't really played with mods in this game at all. Outside of downloading them, I mean, of course, creating them I don't have a lot of experience with it. This could be fine. Maybe I could hide them slightly behind something larger. The Monsteras should be great. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I always enjoy seeing the dino jump. And it's there, yeah. So the stream has about 6 to 7 seconds delay. Good to know. Problem with this is that when it actually starts to grow into the glass, I don't like it. And all these things that I'm more or less doing, they are unnecessary, they are just for my own pleasure. Because the game doesn't really care if it's nice or not. Luckily, it would be extremely difficult for devs to make a good and fair system that would be telling people like, oh yeah, this is nice. Very often when a dev tries to implement such a tool, it ends up like a horrible implementation. Because it's very difficult to code it. So that it is open to interpretation, it is just not something that gives you like, oh yeah, if you add this, you have 10% you have 10% extra. Yeah, you too. Good luck at the job, you know, don't kill yourself, don't get too tired. And get better sleep tonight. Thanks for stopping by. First, let's move this. I copied it, so gonna need to do something like this here, and now let's rotate it. Not a fan. Yeah, now I have to do this. Probably I have to find like a proper... Okay, good. Move it up a little bit at least. Shouldn't be in the second habitat at all, because the second habitat is from a different region. That looks okay. Should once again copy this, most likely down a little bit and a little bit lower. Keep it in, and we have a problem here. Oh, that actually looks good. I'm actually happy with this. Huh. Oh. I'm surprised that that was an accident. Bob Ross was right. There are no mistakes, they're just happy little accidents. Who am I kidding? There's so many mistakes around. So many. Banana. No banana plants. Kinda. No. Lobster. No. Probably the elephant ear plant. Kinda like that. However, maybe a little bit to the side. And a little bit down so that it's more in... Come on. More in the water. I will probably have to rotate this slightly to the inside. It's quite a lot, but you know, it's okay. It hides a little bit. Just a little bit. This thing could also be turned a little bit away from the housing itself. What are you laughing about, Isley? I know that my goodbyes aren't that great. Oh, my Bob Ross quote. Yeah, come on, the man's a legend. I can't imagine what he was like in his 30s. It's super weird. Like, Bob Ross is literally... He literally is the person that made 100%... 100 degrees turn in his life. Someone who went from a training sergeant, or, you know, whatever you want to call it. The drill sergeant, I think, is the proper term. So someone who is literally paid for shouting at people went to one of the most zen people you can find anywhere on Earth. Yeah, exactly. Very nasty Air Force sergeant. That's what I know. So, like, I know that I probably would not enjoy the person if I met him, but at that time. But that's what I find most curious about him. Imagine what kind of experience you must have to change like that. Don't like this. Nope. I'm not a fan of it. Probably have to use the tropical rocks. What if I try and hide these a little bit? Or with, for example, these ones. Could try it, please. You know, at least like that. Just for the animals. Who am I kidding? It's for me. Yeah, an act that serves a purpose. However, the act usually requires a person to have it in him a little bit. It is not always a 100% act. The people need to be able to withstand it. And even though they don't like it, for example, they are able to do that. You can't just 100% act this. Or I'm no drilling surgeon, so like. You've seen it in action when you were a recruit and saw it works. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if like it's your career, if it's your job. I'm not sure if that's all it takes. I think that you have to be a little bit of a nasty person. Just a little bit. You probably need to be pretty nasty, but you know, it doesn't mean that you are in your personal life. Sure, it's an acted job, but really good people, really good people can do this. Something that, as Bob Ross said, he was a nasty person. He was a nasty drill sergeant. Yeah, that's something. You're disciplinarian, yeah, which is what the army is about. Yeah, sure, I agree. I'm not saying that they are like complete and utter beasts or whatever. The majority of them probably aren't. As always, there's gonna be some that really enjoy it, and some people who do it because they enjoy it. But this is everywhere. But yeah, I get your point. No worries. The only thing that I'm trying to convey is that someone who acts like that doesn't just 100% act it. You have to have the thing in you, and if you've seen it, you shouldn't be able to replicate it if you don't have it in you. That's my point. That's why actors are generally weird. Okay. I haven't met a person who would be able to act long term opposite to their nature. And I mean long term. It's one thing when you're an actor and you have a character for maybe, you know, 1 day a week, 2 days a week if you're doing a TV show, or if you're doing a movie where it's more constant and you're shooting it for 3 to 9 months, something like that. But I can't imagine. But I have never met a person who would be able to actually keep an act for about, you know, very often this is gonna be 12 to 16 hours a day, 10 years. Oh, you're right. Like, I understand the point that it's that they are not that mean and they're doing it with a purpose of actually generally helping people. Yes, I know. I know that I'm not looking at it as just a personality trait. I know that. Oh no. They did actually think that my middle click was a normal click. Huh. What I'm saying is that in order to do something that has even an act that suits a purpose, you are generally better if you are able to understand the trait and if you are naturally inclined to the trait at least a little bit. But you know, if I'm wrong there, it's something that I can agree on, that it's quite possible that I'm completely mistaken in that. I just have a hard time, based on my experience, I just have a hard time believing that that someone like that would be able to do it for that someone would be able to do this job for more than 10 years and keep up just the act. Even though they don't have, and mostly because they don't have any of these traits. Oh, I will agree with that. Nasty Sergeant as a personal trait can't teach recruits a thing. It's possible. Well, they can teach them one thing. Shut up and go. But that's not the best idea, is it? Some people need it though. Okay. There's gonna be a small one right there. Do I have any other trees around? One right here. So let's lower this a little bit. Kinda have to rotate. Probably should this a little bit out. That's exactly why those people are so good at their job. They know where to draw the line between the nasty and the disciplinary sake. Yeah, sure. I agree with that. I must agree with that, of course. I'm not gonna argue that the good ones are actually the ones that make an act out of it, that understand where to draw the line, where to push, and so on. I definitely would not disagree with that. But that actually wasn't completely my point. Okay, this one is that should be the last one, shouldn't it? Armored creatures that run into surgeon, their surgeon at night are always stunned by how human that Azul really is. Yeah, that's true. I've heard that as well. Oh yeah, turning the button on and off. That's something I can't argue with at all. That's completely true. I think that this one should have water in here. Oh wait. Yeah, this one is gonna have to have water in here. So, like, my original argument was more or less that in order to play a deck properly, you need to be a little bit of a dick. And if you're able to control it, then you're good. Then you're gonna be the good one. Not true. Okay. That was my original point. I'm not saying that you need to be a complete and massive dick. That's one thing. But that you need to be. I still think that in order to be like that's my experience. In order to play a role, you need to be able to understand it a little bit, and if you or quite a bit, and if you understand it quite a bit, it's quite possibly because you have it in you. The thing that you the thing that you train yourself not to act like it's one thing. The thing that you have the switch is another. The fact that you can control it doesn't make you a dick. Yes, Killer Base 5, it is franchise. It's my first map. One of the viewers encouraged me to try, encouraged me to try or to start with franchise mode. I'm not sure why. I think it was kind of a joke, but you know, it's okay. Some animals are just a little worse than I originally thought they could be. There should be... If you want to, you can donate me some credits. I don't know how that's done. I actually don't know at all how that's done. By the way, what's the... Good luck, have fun pledge? What is that, by the way? Haven't seen that yet. That's too massive. Probably gonna have to add some tree, but probably the Brazil nut. This one will be okay. Sure. You know, let me know once you're back. I really don't know what to do here. Castor apple tree, nope. Kapok trees, also no. Maybe... There are orchids. They could actually work like this as well. I will just have to rotate them upwards. And probably have to pull them more into... Good. Maybe a little bit up. Just like that. Orchids often grow on other trees. They are not parasitic, they are symbiotic, but they do often grow in these vertical positions. No. Not a fan of this. Probably should scaveolus here to hide these uglies. And a little bit lower. Good. Got it. Turn this around. It's a little bit down. Okay, no, I really have to put this lower. And now probably rotate it. Okay, let's keep it like that. It's acceptable. Okay, gotta rotate this one. Yeah, good. So that worked. It looks fine. It doesn't look that bad. This is okay. However, I still need a few more. I was talking about this. You need some more plants for this to work properly as it should. For example, the ear plant could be right here. And there's one more plant that I really want to have, the Swiss cheese plant, yeah. Probably the medium one. You can have a tall one here as well. And could be one. Looks fine. Fine. Not great, not terrible. Could be adding some very small ones. No, not the monkey. Hanging. That one is supposed to be the hanging one. Yeah, those are the hanging ones. Giant rhubarb plant. Century. No, that's Doesn't fit in at all. Probably could fit in this though. Just check if they are... They need to be a little bit underwater. Just a little bit too. Good. Should rotate it though. Should rotate it. And now move it a little bit out. That should help. Still didn't do that much with this. So I think that this looks okay. This one looks fine too. I'm just gonna have to change dirt and so on once they have enough. Let's take a look at the habitat itself. They're gonna need some feeding, of course. So let's species, and this is Malayan Tapir. Definitely not gonna climb anything. But this should have a bedding. The bedding should be able to build it. There. Okay, can I fit in a large one? No, there only a medium one fits in. A large one could fit in here, I guess. I could put in like a small series of leaves. Good. It looks nice. Looks nice from here. It looks like something... It looks like a place where this kind of animal could actually stay. About food, though. Feeding stations. I'm gonna give them a large thorough somewhere here. Probably, if I can, I'm gonna put it here. They're gonna have a small one, a little bit closer, somewhere like there. They can have a big one and a small one. Of course, they need some enrichment. So let's give them some enrichment. Not good. This isn't great. One here. The rubbing pillar will be definitely one of their favorites. Scratching tamarind tree. Scratching Scots pine. Can I like put it down here somehow? Definitely can't. Interesting. Oh, I am genuinely surprised. They're gonna enjoy a sprinkler. Could have it here. And let's leave the tire out. Forage. That's gonna be a problem. If this won't fit... Okay, this fits here. Okay, I'll show you how to get the credits. Go on. Show me. I really don't know. There is about, I think, a 7 to 8 seconds delay on stream, so this is the interactivity of this is gonna be kind of low. Go to animal trading. There. Buy the 2 most cheapest peafowl. Okay. Indian peafowl. Wow, I should actually do it the other way around, shouldn't I? Okay. Adopt and adopt. Adopt it. It has to be 4 credits. Thank you. Wasn't sure about it, but I got it. Animal storage. Got them here. If I click on trade. Oh, okay. For 10k. That's insane. So that's how it works. If I put in 10k for this trade. Wow, they are really bad. So let me guess, you're gonna buy it in those 59 minutes. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, by the way. That's gonna help a lot with everything, but I'm not sure if like I really want to do it. Thanks for showing me, by the way. Like I'm gonna cancel this one. If you really want to, you know, feel free to get one of those. Check the thingy. Oh, you already wait. Check the thingy. Interesting. Okay, so that was a lot faster. Apparently, they're still in auction. Okay, that's why I can't cancel them anymore. I'm curious how long it's gonna take. Do I have to go to Animal Market and refresh list or something? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, thank you so much. Oh yeah, there's the 20k. Wow. Okay, I'm probably gonna be able to buy one good animal here. What's gonna be the good animal? Hmm. I have 8 already. Is the max price for the market? Yeah, I've noticed that. That's what got me a little nervous. Thanks so much. Like I understand that it's just points. So you know if it's not like you gave me, I don't know, $10,000. But thanks a lot. It still makes me a little uneasy with these things. I'm not used to being gifted anything. Now let's take a look at those Lynxes, because that's something I wanted to start working with. So Andre and wait, why is Andre? What habitat are you in? Habitat Lynx 1, Habitat Lynx 2. Oh right, but I don't know why he was bronze. He kind of sucked compared to the other one. Like Boris, no. Which one was it? Habitat 3, Kolya. Kolya just seemed better. So I'm gonna send them away. I just want to give away a little. I have 300k credits. Wow. Your old Steam account had 5 million. How much? So how many hours do you have in the game, by the way? Food. No, they need food. I forgot. They need food enrichment. Oh, they have food enrichment. So let's put them in. 250 and the old one had 2000. Okay. I'm currently only on like, what is this? I think that I forgot to enter it today. It should be 24, 25 hours, something like that. Let me check Steam. Steam says 32 hours, so it should be 30 hours today. The 2 hours are more or less due to modding, testing, and pre-production for streaming. Thanks, Killbase. Thanks you for the follow. I do enjoy when the dinosaurs jump. When the dinosaur jumps. Thanks. I'm trying to keep it normal. That's one of the things. Like, originally, I didn't realize the franchise mod doesn't allow, or franchise doesn't allow you to have modded animals in, because it is curated online. So I originally thought that this is gonna be timber wolves, which those are. But I wanted to put here Ethiopian wolves, only to find out that franchise mode does not support modded animals. So I had to put in grizzlies. Currently, this is gonna be the breeding. What should I call it? I should call it something better. Conservationist area for lynxes. So I'm gonna be switching them around, trying to get some points from them. You know, releasing them to wild. I don't want to call it breeding pad. That's the thing. I want to avoid the word breeding, because that sounds like I'm just exploiting them for profit, which I am. And that's the reason why I want to change the name a little bit. So I'm gonna call it like Lynx Conservationist Effort or something like that. Love time. Love time area. Yeah. Sweet Lynx lovin'. More or less the goal is to keep them in, be able to send away some younger animals and switch around the older ones. That's why I have 4 different ones, so that once like I have a better male, I'm gonna send it to a different one, even though they're gonna be somehow related. It's not gonna be close enough. Red light district. How about I call it the Red Lynx district? Can I change the color of the lights? Can you change the color of the lights? Yes, you can. It can literally make it a red light. Thank you. Thank you for the idea. From now on, it is my idea, and thank you. Yeah, it's a good game. I really like it. It's a chill thing. I've played since I started streaming. I've played a few games that are like, you know, building games. Timberborn was also usually a little stressful at the beginning, but very chill later on. Then there were some other games like Nebuchadnezzar. There was Survival Settlement, which definitely wasn't survival. It was a chill game in the end. It was so chill, it was boring. And I spent about the last month playing Elden Ring, so I enjoy the I can pause this chill right now. I'm curious once the lights start, what it's gonna look like. That thing. Oh, I need to change this one as well. Red lights district. And let's take a look at. I need vet research. Need to start researching those. Oh, I still need to wait for them to arrive. You can't set the time on your own, but that's just how it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things. That's one of the things in the game that I'm not a fan of. I would like to be able to set the length of the nights, for example. So, you know, you spend about 10 months on the day, and then you spend 2 months at night. I would love to be able to do that. I just need, you want 2 lions and a male? I don't need them. No, I'm not looking for lions. Thank you. Lions are gonna be like African animals in general are gonna be something that I'm gonna try and avoid in the zoo. Maybe some small ones, but you know, in general, I am not a fan of pure African zoos, and I'm gonna try to avoid it. Hey, hello, DNZO. How you doing? I'm doing fine. How are you? How are you? It's like someone asked me, what packs do you have? All of them. I caved into the pressure of one of my viewers, and he was like, yeah, get all of them, get all of them. And I was like, hey, I don't know. I just have the game. I bought a deluxe edition, right? Because there are Commodore Dragons, and I want Commodore Dragons. So I bought that, and I was like, hey, maybe I'm gonna wait, you know, until I know that I like the game. And after like the first or second session of this game, so let's say 6 hours in, I just caved into the pressure and bought all of them. Luckily, I'm happy with it. I actually enjoy the game. It wasn't that expensive. One of the things, I bought all of them for about 35 bucks. So, you know, nothing major. And some of them are required for mods as well. So, for example, the aquatic one seems to be a fairly important one because it adds some behavior changes and some behavior models to the game. So, for example, I think the new penguins actually require the aquatic one. I'm doing good. Woke up at 6 a.m. Good for you, I'm not sure. Because I was asked to bake cupcakes for math class. It was the 100th math class in this school year. How did it go? Did you get the good did you make good cupcakes? I always mess them up. I'm physically unable to adhere to any instructions regarding cooking, so for me it changes things. And I just need to change things, otherwise I get bored with cooking. So I usually make it right the first time, the second time it's better, and then I'm trying to imitate the spell of the second time when I actually experimented and got it right. And I'm never able to do that again. The cupcakes were good. Everyone liked them. It would be an insult if they were bad, since I'm pretty good at baking. Good for you. Oh, I forgot that I got the angry points and so on. Sorry, just a moment. Oh, I need to check these Tapirs. Are you okay with the habitat? No. You need more soil. Let there be soil. How come you're... Oh, it's 80%. Wow, this is on the edge. So let's take some long grass. Probably gonna add it to this area here. Kind of want a little bit around these trees. Actually want some long grass here as well. Could work right here too. And right here. Thing that I want now is gonna be the soil, and it's gonna be the heavy one too. And just give them paths to where they actually travel. Could have some light soil. And on the edges. Kinda want heavy soiling. Good. That looks better. Happier with it immediately. One more thing that I need to do is actually roughen the terrain here a little bit. Just like that. Good. 100%. Only need to improve quality. And they need species food enrichment. Okay, I'm gonna give them later on some very nice thing somewhere to the front, maybe middle. Like, the last cupcakes I did, I was trying to make keto cupcakes. So there was a bit of an almond flour in there. Otherwise, it was completely without any carbohydrates. A little, of course, it was a little eggy. This is gonna be hard. I did not realize that. So if I take a look at the habitat, I need to remove this. Oh my god. Did he... Are you in the... Are you in the wrong habitat or something? Yes. Yes, you are. So that can be. He just climbed to the other side. Wow. Bastard. And we have a red light district, yes. Enjoy our red light district. This needs to be red as well. Probably one of these two. They were nice. At my home, my wife is the baker. She enjoys it quite a bit more than I do. I only bake very specific things. Like I'm pretty good at what is it? Like a Mexican. It's not like a Mexican. South American chocolate cake. It's more or less a lot of chocolate, a lot of butter, a lot of heavy cream. Combine it together. Put it, add in chili and salt. And almond flour. Bake it for about 30 minutes. Then put some grainy salt on top. And spray it with either tequila or Caribbean rum. Both of them work. It's freaking amazing. The only thing... Of course, you're also supposed to put in chilies. So it's supposed to be like a fairly spicy cake. But it's okay because you have like a full one piece of butter. Like a full cube, like 250 grams. It's definitely not diet. But good. I'm not sure about this. Like the red ones are okay. It seems so dangerous right now, but let's keep the red light district. Oh, we have some lags. We have some lag. Yeah, dropping frames. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's a CPU or something. Now, I should put next to the habitats facilities, and I should put in the habitat board. So people know what they're looking at. There should be one probably in here. And another one probably in here. And there will be one more on the other side. As I expect people to spend a lot of time around here. And around here. Malayan Tapir. And this one should same. Now the thing is that I have to pause this. And as I mentioned, I'm probably gonna have to add some facilities. So I'm gonna have to add first check the power. Power, water, good. So I'm gonna have to add stuff facilities and a large keeper's hut, I guess. Then I'm gonna have to add one staff room. Can I actually fit it here? I don't think I can, so I'm gonna have to do it differently. There's gonna be a workshop here. And then there's gonna be a staff room. Where's the entrance? Right there. Interesting. It just refuses to be built. Go on. There it was. There it is. I know it's not the best thing because it's not straight, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. So good job with the cupcakes. By the way, what was the flavor? I realized I didn't even ask. Oh, really? Do I have... This is such a problem. By the way, one of these has to go out. I think they're only at 3, so 2s, rather. Oh, there's a bunch of new ones. So Ontario has to get out. Okay, we have a new female. Looks like Essence is the new female. And I'm gonna have to keep you in. Let's continue through this. Phoenix. I actually wanted to get rid of this one. Probably will get rid of this one as well. So let's release them to the wild. Oh. I can do it with both of them. Right. I should be able to maybe sell one of the others, but kind of suck. Oh, that's a good bear, isn't it? Considering the papa is complete and utter crap. Should be able to quick trade the dad and probably get a better mom and get a better female for her, because this is his mother. I can't have that. I could quick trade. Let's take a look at those Grizzly Bears. We need a female. I am not mistaken. Oh my god, no, never. 6 years old. Okay, let's adopt her. Adopt one. If I take a look at the animal trading, should be able to release her here. The other thing being that, look, oh, right, I wanted to check the pandas. Oh, we have another one. I should be able to like sell it properly. Now let's take a look here. Let's take a look at those. At those bears. So we have the male, and now we have the old female, Aria. I'm probably gonna try and sell Aria. Move to the trade center. Probably gonna try to sell her. Now in here we have these guys. So, red pandas. Let's try some selling, some proper selling. That's considering that this, oh, this is gonna be some inbreeding, I'm afraid. Ah. Well, I'm gonna have to send this one to the trade center. What if I... This one is good. What if I try it? And if it fails, I'm just gonna find a new panda. Send to the trade center. What else do we have? We have some lynxes that are still juvenile. Phoenix. I could kind of use like these ones. Aren't great. Like these two are fine. But I think that I should be able to get rid of this one. And probably this one. Let's try some experimenting with trading. Pandas. So this male is now superior. I already set it up, didn't I? They should be on the way. We have new wolves. Okay. That should be all. Thing is that I'm gonna need a new lynx. I think. Facility is without power. Oh, right. Okay then. In that case, can I align it to a grid? Oh yeah. Good, and there's gonna be construction facilities, power, and I'm gonna need a solar panel. Right there. The wind turbine is significantly better than it has a bit of a range. Yes, it's also a bit louder, but it's okay. Now back to this. What I wanted to do was go to the staff, create a new work zone, where this work zone will be for these tapirs. The name is gonna be enclosures. Herbivore center. This is like the center of it. Wow, the parks, the zoo can get really large, I think. Where's the edge, by the way? I'll probably have to take a look at it like this. Yeah, the edge is here. This is so large. It will take me about 2 months, I think, to fill it in with my tempo. Are underpriced. Okay, so what about if I do 25 and 12? Still complain. And we're gonna need more courts. So I guess I'm gonna have to build an additional court in here. But that won't be a problem. Okay, gonna need probably 2 more caretakers. Gonna add 2 more keepers. 2 more mechanics. 2 more security guys. And one of that. Probably 1 educator. Alright then. This means that there is 1 additional. That's okay. We have a new one. So that is gonna go into enclosures. Herbivore center. We have a new, who is Derek. That one is gonna go to Herbivore center. We have educators, once again, Herbivore center. We have a new mechanic. One of them is gonna go to the Herbivore center. New security guy, where one of them will go to the Herbivore center. And we have a new caretaker, which one of them go to Herbivore center. Should be all of it. However, what we need are also donation things. I always forget donation boxes. There's gonna be a donation box in here. There's definitely gonna be a donation. Seems like people are packing here, so donation box right there. And there could be a donation box right here as well. Maybe one on top. If I unpause this. Okay, he's so happy seeing him. So happy. Man, this is not a giant otter. You're looking at the tapir. I'm not surprised you think it's a giant otter. Oh, I really have to turn off the effect. It's daytime. Ready. Okay, so these should work. We'll see if they like stop by anything. Oh, this needs to have the giant otters sign. Oh, it has no power. Really? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I really put it in the center of the I have no power. Okay. And how about you? No power. Sure. Because if I take a look at this, it is... Okay. So these, I'm really gonna have to build another power plant somewhere around here. So let's pause this. Let's train new stuff once we're at it. Should have enough for everyone here to be 3-star. You need to be just a 2-star. However, you are gonna be a 5-star. You are gonna be 5 stars. And no one new here. Fine. So, gotta build new power plant. Where is gonna be the ideal new transformer? Probably should put it somewhere here. So let's build. It is on the level of this. Yeah, on the level of the sign. Take a path. It's gonna be just this one, and got a angle snap. So how far was it supposed to go? Facilities, transformer. Okay, and how about water? Water isn't anywhere in here, so I'm gonna have to put a transformer, probably. Okay, gotta build a few more paths. Gotta align it to the grid and prolong it a little bit. Maybe I didn't have to. Well, let's keep it like that. Let's keep it like that. It's gonna be better if there is like a connection. So this is gonna be okay, but we also need a water treatment center. It's probably gonna be right there. Because I can simply put another water treatment center here and act like nothing's going on. So if there is another habitat here, it's gonna work. Now, paths, it's not it. I want my blueprints. My blueprints, where are you? Here. So, this is gonna get hidden just a little bit. These are gonna get hidden just a little bit. And another one. So if I click on them now, they have 100%. It doesn't matter. I just want to have it. Because no one's gonna come here. Currently, I can probably keep this running free, but we have giant otters. Good. And here there should be Malayan Tapir. Is this for the Malayan Tapir? I don't think it is. I think it's for another one. Is about to inbreed? No. What are you? Come on. I need to see you. Nitara. Wait, with Saksham? Damn it. Nitara is about to inbreed. Nitara, you're supposed to have your own male. Where is your man? You're supposed to be monogamous. Be foul. Okay. So, yes, I agree. Saksham is like super great. Oh no. Nitara, you're supposed to be the chosen one. Saksham, I guess let's send him to the trade. All these young ones are going to be traded. Why can't you breed with someone of your stature? Like, you have a male here. You have Veer. If I take a look at you. If I take a look at this Veer here. Show me your... He is not related to Nitara. I can keep him. I can keep little Veer. So I gotta keep... Let's do this. So Veer is gonna be here. I'm gonna hope that these two will mate. And the rest... I'm just gonna probably send everyone that I can to the trade center. Okay, that should cover my problems for now. And let's take a look at the trading centers. So we have plenty of these. I want to trade it for you know what? Let's do it for 300. I'm okay with that. How about you? Send to the zoo, quick trade. You can be traded. Why? Well, it cannot be released for wild. Sure. Let's confirm. Grizzly Bear. Okay, let's trade him for 100. I think the points are more important than anything else right now. Let's trade this Fennec as well. 150. So we have trade, and this one. I guess we can release. And we have only these two Tapirs left, and all of these are being traded. Let's see if someone gets them. So the thing right now is that I need to complete this as well. That's gonna be the habitat for not the Tapir Malayan. This is gonna be for Bayer's Tapir. Means that I'm gonna need to put this scratching tree, probably like anywhere close this, and we're gonna have to add a sprinkler so that they have something that cools them down a little bit. Give them something to play with. And food enrichment. The problem is that this food enrichment is so large that it's actually really hard to place it anywhere. Like, this is a real problem. Oh. Okay, it fits here. Somehow. They have toys. Good. Shelter should be covered for. Now, Let's give them a large drought. It's gonna be probably in here. Oh, yeah, right there. And there can be a small one somewhere at the front. They should have water. They should have enough water. So let's send them to the zoo. Both of them. And let's hope that they're gonna be happy. I also miss... I take a look at this trading. Not trading. I still don't have South American theme, so I still don't have roofs for South America. I'm probably gonna make it faster. Someone actually got them. Trade. I think that this one can be for 25. Trade. 25. You know what? Those are pretty solid 30. Trade. 35. And you are gonna be 25. Now, how about our lynxes? East Asian theme and South American theme. Good. So, we got the South American theme. Keeper assigned. Come on. Come on. Not so hard. Damn it. Let's check these. So, they're not really happy with the terrain. I need to change that. So, there's too much short grass and they need significantly more soil. Significantly more. Which is generally something that I would do right now. So, heavy soil, and let's put it into these areas where they're probably gonna spend a lot of time walking around. As before. Gonna be some around food and here. Now, there also needs to be some light soil. More or less everywhere around it. I do prefer that. And some grass long. Add some long grass around these trees. So it looks a little nicer. Add some... Come on, that wasn't intent. And I'm kind of gonna need to add significantly more soil. I didn't realize how much soil they need instead of short grass. Kind of need to limit all of it. Probably there's a bunch underneath. No one cares about. Good. Now, let's take a look at this and upgrade it, cause we need content pack, we need South America. Good. Okay. Rotate, 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 rotate. That's just better. Alright. We have Malaysian, or Malayan, and we have these guys. Where are you? I need to check something. So if I take a look at South Tapir and Bayat's Tapir, what is Tapirus bardi and South American Tapir is Tapirus terrestris. Okay, yeah, that's a completely different one. Wow, wow, these South American ones are ugly. Like they're really cute babies, but as an adult, the Bayat's Tapir is so much nicer. Sorry that you didn't see the pictures. It was just like, no, I'm not gonna show them. The South American tapirs are really ugly. Cute babies, really ugly adults. Now, if I take a look at this, someone was complaining that if you take a look at the model of the Malayan Tapir, they are kind of thin. And they usually are, first of all, really fat. They are like absolute units. And the second thing is that they have this fat hump or lump. And these ones don't. Still, they spend a lot of time on this. The texture work is nice, the animations are nice, the behavior as well. Right, so we have that. How's our trading? No one wants those. Really? Thought you're gonna be more popular than this. How about our... Wow, we have another problem here. We have to get rid of this one. Now, how about our new Lynxes? If I take a look at the Lynxes, are there still just 4 of them adults? Yes. So these two, Julia and... Probably... I'm not sure. Like, if I take a look at Andre and... Yeah, it's obviously Andre that's gonna go away, that's gonna get sent away. So how about our staff? Oh, I didn't even move to... like, move fast enough so that I could train these. Wow, it really slowed down when I'm building. Come on, I think the training is done. Should be done. Anytime now, anytime. June 14th. June 28th. I would not have guessed that it's gonna take this long. July 15th. Oh no. Not something I wanted. July 12th. Really? Upgrade? Definitely. Training. Should be training as well. August. Nothing new in here. Well, they are overworked. August 31. And our tapirs are about to mate. Great. It's actually great. Now let's put these up by 1. So these should stay at 3. Take a look. Okay, people stand in here as well. So, facilities, it's gonna be all of them, and we should put this here. Have some rain. Animal died. Which one? The Homa. Oh, the Homa. I liked you. Any problems with... No. So the thing is that we need Laval and this one to start breeding properly. Of course, otherwise there could be some trouble later on. The thing is that in wolf societies only, or at least that's how it should work. God damn it, really? Months. Not a big fan of this. Like the... Huh. I have to call them manually. Okay. That too... I just checked it. I just checked if the Iguanas are okay, and they were fine. We have 2 males, and I finally can get rid of this one. So let's get rid of him. And how about our... Okay, the peafowls are slowly being removed. Slowly being sold. Do we have any breed silver-rated pandas? Still the same thing. And Malayan Tapirs. If we take a look at her, her last meal quality was shite. So I'm gonna have to change this to good quality 1. Really? Oh, I didn't set the research. Need to have this researched. I think it is time. So today we got the tapirs. Ready. Let me just take a screenshot of this and put it into PaintNet. I'm gonna try and take one more. Oh, I forgot to add the filter that makes it looks nice, because this looks really gamey. And then there is this filter, of course, which I generally prefer. That makes it look more natural. Should also... Maybe I should take a look at... Yeah, maybe I should take a picture like this. Without a bunch of the people that are down there, but... And without the filter, just to decide which one is better. General. I hate social media, but still I have to do. Alright then. Considering that I have only about like 10 minutes left for streaming, I need to have something that tells me like, oh yeah, this is the end. Taking screenshots for tomorrow is generally, I think, not such a bad thing. Okay, we have all of this. Good. Good. Tapirs. Okay, have to put the bites up here as well. Good. Now we are losing money very slowly, we are. I'm surprised by that. So, quite possibly, it is May, and we are minus... Well, are we? It could I could most likely just build one more court. Good. They are finishing these slowly, slowly. Come on. I thought I thought I clicked on it already. But one of them is finished, so let's continue. I think I've seen that. Never sure if I did or not. This is fine, fine, fine. Do we have any younger ones than 3 years? No. This one is... should be able to send him to the trade center. Okay, well, I'll be also leaving Isley, so, you know, have a great evening. See you tomorrow. And good luck with cooking. Enjoy your daughter's spring holidays as well. Or Easter holidays. See you tomorrow. God damn. This one is elderly. Can't do anything about it now. Now, about these. So, I should be able to send Andre and Yula to the trade center. Keep Marina in. And how about you? If I recall correctly, the zoo, the salamanders, fire salamanders here, their group is fine with 1 to 6, so let's hope that they're gonna start raiding a little bit more. The problem might start in here. I'm gonna need one more giant otter most likely. Oh. Like, this one isn't great, so can just release her to the wild. 41 points is okay. We have 5 again. Okay. You aren't bad. Show me. Okay, you are here. The other male in here is Amidio and Francisco. So we have Amidio and Francisco. Francisco is definitely the better one. This looks okay. They are moved. Okay, I wanted one more giant otter. Giant otter. And I wanted male, didn't I? I wanted a male. 91, 95, 115. Wow, no way. 10,000. No way. So, let's get this one for 95. I think that it is an acceptable thing. Giant otters. This looks like their habitat. Yeah. And we have the Euro-Asian lynx. I should be able to trade for about yeah, let's do it 400. 399, you know. Definitely 399. And there should be one more on the way, shouldn't it? Shouldn't there? Andre should be sent to the trade center. I think that Yulia has already been sent. If I take a look, Yulia is being sold. All right then. I'll just let the timer go so that the nighttime stops. Let me pause this and we start the fresh day tomorrow. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks everyone also for, you know, following, subbing. I see that Isley subbed. I see that there are some new followers as well. It's always great to see new people on the stream. And if you want to make, you know, me happy, press the follow button as well. If you want to make me really happy, go and click the sub button. Otherwise, you can just go and check out my YouTube or my Twitter as well. You can get notified like what I'm playing, what when I'm going to be online as well, if I'm not going to be online. And if you have some experience with any creative games that I have played or if that you enjoy, there is some Minecraft, there is some KSP as well, go and visit our Discord, which is right here. And you can share your creations from any game that you enjoy. Just, you know, put it there, say hello, share something that you are proud of. And the community is really nice, so people are supportive. Sometimes, you know, it might not be their jam, but no one's gonna shit on you for that. So, once again, thanks everyone for watching, and see you, hopefully, tomorrow.